Hi. What's up? I'll be trying to fix some bugs and also do more polish in general today. So I was looking into the randomization thing. So basically, if we like paint a tile, everything randomizes, which was not a thing some time ago, but it is a thing now. So I kind of struggle to find what it is, but we'll work it out, I guess. Then I also wanted to improve the error handling a bit. So it's more, you know, so it shows all the errors at once instead of just in bunches. So currently I'm like showing them I am basically showing them one by one. So I have like 2 bunches for this one and bunch per those ones, per those functions. So I want to make it a one dump basically. I think that would be better. And then I would probably go do like tile hive for cliffs and maybe some other generation stuff. Hello, what's up? I was just telling what I'm planning to do. Feel free to rewind if you want. But gist of it is, I will be trying to fix the randomization error, which is the terrain thing. Oh, that's great. That's really great. The random thing is basically everything on the layer randomizing when I paint. It's not the case somewhat recently. I reintroduced it with some enum changes and I'm not even sure why. I suppose I'm actually... Okay, I know how I broke it then. So the clear thing, Okay, so previously, the tile thing, the tile spec. Jesus, why is this ID not working? Okay, so in tile spec, I basically had a boolean that was active. And I used type as just... If something was inactive, I just use type as last type. So I can either reintroduce active, Or I can add alt type. I kinda liked the type check, but yeah, you know, okay, I will do the alt type method basically. I feel like that will stick. So basically, I will set the alt type to be type, and then I will zero the type, and here I will set the. Oh, I guess this isn't even needed. Technically, whatever. I will actually have it there. Yeah. I should probably set the alt type on loading instead. So now it will randomize once, I guess. Oh, it won't. That's good. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's true, because I will always serialize this on the regeneration of layers. So yeah, I fixed that bug. That's cool. Actually open the command line and have a commit. Oh, we have something from Pro. Could be interesting. ComSat station. Okay, that's cool. And we have the desert test for week. Don't save. Yeah, that is true. I was kind of confused why the bug was reintroduced, but I totally forgot about removing a active boolean. So I basically fucked up my previous approach. Oh, hi. This map works. Yeah, I should probably also fix. Okay, let me actually note that to do. Fix or I guess add full Unicode font support probably. Load first 128 cards, then cache ones that are used. Problem. We are using ASCII strings right now. If not, maybe do ASCII again. Yeah, I don't know. I started using the new font API from STBTT, and it's in Unicode, which is pretty. It is pretty good if we use full Unicode, and we probably want to. But it basically means every string would have to be twice the size. So yeah, I don't really know. Seems a bit much, but maybe it's fine. Okay, so I will remove this. And I will actually make a global in the file thing. In the debug thing, I mean. And have like yeah, we'll actually have a separate log. And it's basically be the same as the format log. With the difference that we are actually they would want to prefix this with this, basically. And I'd also like... I will actually like the log file, but we also have a static boolean, which is just had errors. And we will set it here. And if we had errors, then dump errors will actually show the log file and close the game. Okay. Yeah, I guess you're right, but like... I guess... how do you even... I guess you have to do that like this, which is pretty dumb, but like... This is what 1 byte is, and this is what the 2 bytes is. So the difference is actually pretty huge. And obviously we wouldn't want to render... I don't think we would want to render every character, because like we'll only use like 200 of them, or like 300 probably. Unless we do like Chinese and like emoticons. So I imagine we would like preload the basic 100 to 8. I think... Actually, let's take a look at the Unicode table. Because I know ASCII a bit, but I never really looked at the Unicode table. I know it is pretty huge, but... Okay, so it looks like the first 256 is pretty useful. I don't know what those are. Imagine those aren't very useful. And those... Oh, those are the special characters that are not very useful, really, but like... Sure. Yeah, okay, so I imagine we would want a lot in extended stuff too, like this, and probably some of this. For the preloading, but... Yeah, I think so, but I never actually saw those. I don't really have much experience with Unicode, so... privacy message. Well, whatever. You have the Delta. I didn't even know. But yeah, Unicode is a pretty huge thing. Also, I don't know if we'll bother with like Arabic support. Probably not. Because I don't even know how the language functions, but... Oh, I guess those could be used for some fancy fucking Protos text or something. And I imagine there are probably indexes we could reserve for our own internal stuff. Oh, and obviously emoticons are here. They just CMOF symbols. Or like notations. Yeah, I don't think we would bother with Chinese either. At least for now. But yeah, yeah, sure. I mean, I imagine every character from Unicode would be usable. It just wouldn't be preloaded. So, if you happen to use like a Chinese character, it would load, which would probably result in a hit or something. I didn't really see other ways of doing it. Maybe we could do. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to preload everything. We could technically like export a gigantic atlas of characters, but oh, yeah, probably that's true. And there are also probably other emojis I missed somewhere. Jesus, how many Chinese characters can you have? Did you really have to have like one character per word? Isn't that a bit insane? Are they still loading or are they just not used? Oh, more Chinese. Never mind. Oh wait, what? Oh, yeah, because Unicode also has stuff after the second byte. It's like Unicode 32 or something, right? That is probably way excessive, though. What the fuck? Do people actually draw stuff like this for text? Jesus. What is C uniform? Do you mean just like full Unicode, complete uniform? I don't know. Here's the fucking Egyptian, by the way. What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? We should translate the game to Egyptian. Which probably wouldn't be even feasible since like probably no one actually has like full understanding of it on the word. I also imagine most fonts wouldn't even have those characters. Oh, I see. That's why we have Egyptian here. Okay, let me actually do the error handling thing. So you basically need to. I wonder if this will work, where I will like take the buffer as the writing format, and then I would do. I suppose I don't really have to do that since. I was wondering if I could basically do the buffer like this. So like I would write to it and I would use it, but that's probably, yeah, I would write the first few things. So what I will do is just print those as like 2 commands. So I would do this. So I don't actually have to use more memory. I guess print of. Okay, and now we have an error log, which I can use in kfile check, in kfile error, I mean. So now instead of having a local error variable, I would just use error log. And now in kfile active, I wouldn't dump errors. I would dump them here after everything is complete. Let's see if this even works. No, it doesn't. There's a dump log. Of course. This should be error log. And it shouldn't have this. And the kfile error shouldn't actually print error here. So I guess I will use this. I will use parentheses for this. So this is the file name, this is the number, and this is the thing. Okay. So this probably look reasonably. Let me actually check. So I will purposely fuck some stuff here. Might. I don't think I have error handling for that anyways, but I will do like duplicates of few stuff. And now, after I load everything, it actually load me the errors. Yeah. We have one from sprite sheets, one for tile sheets, and one from weapons. But fuck, I don't know why the unit one didn't work. I wonder if the duplicate check for that actually works. Units. You look up the name in unit name pointers. And we do. What did I fuck up here? Yeah, I have a clear. I have a clear error here. Why is this not working? That's my question. Yeah, we have no error for this. I guess. Oh! Yes, because the prototype's unit count is something I increment post the fucking thing. So post the entire loop so it wouldn't ever have the proper count variable. Okay, let's see if that works. Yes. Okay, it does. Okay, we had one error here, one error here. We had one error here, and we had 2 errors here, actually. Oh, I guess the animation walking thing isn't an error, actually. So that would be fine. And I guess those I should just undo. I don't know why the fucking thing is still broken. Okay, this is Visual Studio being done. Okay, so let me actually... What did I exactly change in game state? This is debug, this is debug... Wait, what? Oh, that is game data, never mind. Okay. Okay, so let's actually do some Hive. So what I was thinking is for the tile sheet. Tile sheet. We'll basically have a field which decides how much we want. I also think we will have inner collision. I think that's something that will be useful. For like, you know where in SCM Draft you have like ruins. That was only in our south. So basically ruins. After Deliverance. Oh, never mind. They have no collision anymore, but like they used to have like the complete collision with like edges, but in Deliverance and time and for a while after, we decided to have like inner collision only, so it would be something like this, which I think is pretty neat for certain stuff probably. Oh wait, what? No. This wasn't collision. This was just buildability. So I guess I will add unbuildable. And I am starting to feel like this should just be a flag field. We have like flags with up to unlimited amounts of flags, and now for each now we basically check we would use save string compare. There was some kind of thing that still had it, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. I guess not. Yeah. Since everything was patched to be buildable, which is really cool. since we always lacked buildability, really. Uh, but yeah. I guess this should also be a flag field. Oh, that was actually edge collision, I think. Yes. Okay, and now instead of having those, we just have flags. And here we would have Okay, so let me actually test if the edge collision thing works. But I basically ported it to a flag system, which turns out to be more flexible than uh, like other field types. I usually did for like booleans. Yeah, it works. Cool. So now I will just do a thing for games. Did I already have like a collision map thing? I also have a hey. I guess. This could also be called map. Collision map, I guess. And it makes sense. And this, I think I will do as S2D2. Okay. So now for every time... so you would notice I'm wasting a lot of bytes here. It should be 8 times smaller, but I don't think I can do something like this. Yeah. It'd be nice to have speed fields here, but I don't really feel like uh dealing with that. I did that for like netcode for input stuff, but it was pretty messy. Okay, so for every time I do... Okay, so I already have a thing for update game. Update collision mask. I will just call it update map data. Okay, so if the tile sheet has a height value that is different than 0, I will just increment for every tile that it has, I will increment the height map by the tile sheet height. And I do believe I should probably also update. Maybe not. Probably, I guess not really. So the problem with update map data is that I'm doing this every fucking frame tick, really, which is a problem. I do also do a thing in UI that is just refresh minimap. So what I will do is instead Oh, hi. No, I have no music, unfortunately. But yeah, I will update the minimap here. No, what was the fucking thing? Oh, it's refresh. Okay, so I will refresh minimap with this. Now I will only update the map data when it's needed. I will do this here. And I will also do this. That seems excessive. Doing that for every call. Guess I will do this here. Here. Is what I should really do, is just do one layer at the time. Yeah, but then I would have to... I don't really like that idea. Yeah, so I guess I don't really need to do this here, really. And for the all edges thing, I can just... And I guess on load game, I'd also want to update the data. Let me also do a fucking check for... Let me actually implement something that works with Hive. I will just Vision for now. So where we have the update Vision. So what I basically want is to check I suppose I should have just this divided by folk divisor. I'm not really using at this point, but could be useful. And now, if the entity plane is entity plane, this movement plane, any ground, do the check. And now I will only do this for this thing. And now if we are at the lower plane, we basically want to continue. But I will also explore it because I think it's useful. Yeah, let's see how this works. It does not work. Why? So if we are below the target height, we explore and continue. And any ground is minor, major, hover, and structure, yes. So either the height map is fucked, or I'm doing something wrong. I don't think the map should be updated, right? I did load it. I guess I should first check if I'm even loading the thing here. Okay, so we have one. Yes, we have one. That is cool. But now the problem is... Okay, I'm just retarded. So in update map data, I obviously have to check for those. The tile type is here. And I think we should also increase the height for like edges, probably. See how that works. Yeah, okay, so this is not really good. My unit can go into this, which is pretty funny. The unit is like half covered. But the problem with this is I am actually, you know, I can see through. Like, I'm not doing any fancy line of sight tests, which I probably should. So I could do the grid thing where I like, from the angle here, I like, we've seen in cosine, I would calculate every other edge or whatever. I would like basically progress from tile to tile. And then I would check. Fuck. So I'd want. Ideally, I would want something that is very simple in terms of like computation. So ideally, I would just go like here, and then if I'm here, I would just not continue doing this, and then I would do like here. But then I would like have to do a circle, which isn't very performant. Yeah, I know, right? And we need to, because if we want to have like 10,000 units, then like we can't afford for it to be expensive. It's something that happens every tick for every unit. So I wonder if like doing a compute shader for this wouldn't be nice, but then using compute shaders is pretty tough because it's not supported on most stuff. On most like computers. Maybe not most, but like the legacy stuff. Like I'd like to play this game on my laptop, for example, which I wouldn't be able to. Also, if I like spawn a unit here. Oh well. There's no side. But yeah, if I spawn a unit here, I actually can see. Which is cool. And if I have a flyer unit, I really need to add categories. If I have a Trojan, then you can scout it as well. Yeah, I imagine there is. But yeah, I don't know. So we basically want to do like raycasting, and raycasting on grid sizes, or on like consistent grids is not that hard. It's basically one. Well, it basically is. It's as much as one sinus and one cosine calculation per fucking raycast. So it is a bit, and then you also have to iterate through everything. So even on a grid, it's not that cheap. Uh, and if we would want to do a 4x4 grid, which probably wanted, oh, like, uh, you know. Oh, hi. What happened? What the fuck? How is it possible that I have no more Pierce 3 units? What the fuck? I have no more free units on my free list. That's fucking good. What? What happened? Oh! No, I don't know. I thought maybe it's the infinite loop that Pro experienced, but No, I don't think so. I also don't have that many entities, like I have. Yeah, it just seemed like I actually have a free thing, though. Like, what the fuck? A free unit chain in the array. But let's see. Yeah, I have like 200 units in the game. So I mean entities. So I don't even know why this fucking not work. Let's see. I have honestly no idea how that happened. Uh, okay, I guess I did everything I planned. Really? Then I have to think what's next. Did they had that error for so long? Okay, this is way better. Yes, I think I will just come back for ASCII to ASCII font for now. I actually have underscores. And I don't really want to be bothered with converting everything to it UTF. Especially that I don't really want the definition files to be in UTF because that means 2 times the work for the parser really. So I don't know. I guess it could be cool if we had like a UTF. If we have like something like this, where you could explicitly define that, oh, this part here is in UTF, so I don't have to like load the entire thing in I guess automat. Yeah, I don't know. Because then you would kind of have to paste the UTF characters into ASCII text. And it would get messy. So I guess there's no really way of doing this in a easy way. I don't know. I will do ASCII for now. I still have no fucking. Oh, Jesus. Why? Is this like. Is underscore considered a space by CSTD? That would be funny. No, it's not. This should not be here, really. Oh! No. Wait, what? Would that be it? No, still no underscore. Why? That sucks. The bag thing just dumb. This doesn't really need to be initialized. Let's have it here. Am I correct? Yeah, it will always be initialized to something by this function. Okay, so did it work? Not really. Let me actually open RenderDoc. I am running debug. Okay. Q capture. Frame 2. Capture 1 frame. And then guess I can just ref all resources. Should be enough, right? Do I have resources? No, it didn't work. I just Q captured it. Okay. I think the texture I'm looking for is 61. Can I VO you, please? That's funny. Because that's how alpha works. Ah, I see. So yeah, we'll actually have to look into it because the frame buffer draw is sometimes doing artifacts with alpha. And I guess the reason is I'm just not clearing the alpha properly when something is filled. Yeah, this actually makes a lot of sense. Okay, anyways. Wait, what is this? Oh, okay. I think the first texture should just be the fucking... Jesus. Fuck. How do I... Preview texture? Okay. This seems to work, I guess. No, this is not even the texture I'm looking at. Oh, okay. So you have to open it, double clicking, and then view texture? Ah, there you go. I can't believe every empty texture, like every empty char is just fucking this. Uh, Imagine having like one over two, but not underscores. What the fuck? Okay, what about the other texture? Oh, this one has everything, I think. So with Roboto Mono, would just be like, fuck. Why is that? Also, this is still a Unicode, by the way. This is not ASCII. ASCII doesn't have those characters, I don't think. That's some fucking symbol. Yeah. Oh, actually, never mind. I was wrong. I was wrong. But we do have an underscore, so why is Roboto Mono so fucking dumb? That is my question. Uh, is there like a PDF Explorer thing so I can see preview the indexes? Oh, is this in Rust? There's something like this. She's just animosity or something. Since it's in Rust. I hope it's more functional. Okay, let's see. Ghost Monarchy, Anti-Captera, Dreamhold, Assets, Fonts, Mono. Okay. Location, font, header, table. Oh, this doesn't really tell me much, does it? See what Roboto Mono even is. I guess it wasn't like a multi-font into one file, it was just one. So I am really confused by why wouldn't it have underscores? That's really weird. Oh, it is a variable font. Fuck me. Oh, there's also the static version, then I guess I can just replace the file. Where's the phone? Okay, here. I do think this is the same though. It is. So why would it not have underscores? Any ideas? I don't use Java though. Yeah, I wish I had a clue, but no, I don't really know. I didn't know compare, I just need conversion if I would even do it. Fuck. Suppose I have to find a different font then. But I don't really know why. I don't even remember what the fucking geomodulate thing is. This line. And the fucking documentation isn't very helpful. As you can see, the documentation for this is, oh, you can use one of these, and like there's like literally no explanation for them. It's environment mode for textures. Suppose I can just search and replace all of them, remove them, and check what happens. I suppose nothing. Okay, in that case, I won't be using it, since I don't even know what it does. It seems like the text parameters are not even something I assign per texture, but I just need to assign it per fucking row or like VAO, I guess. I will generate bitmap for everything because it's apparently more. I don't think this will work here. Yeah. I don't think I will ever have map maps for FPO. I don't think. It seems like it would be wasteful since I only draw this texture once. Well, I won't be generating any, I don't think. that did not work very well, you know. Ah, well. And I also think it's fucked for everything that doesn't have MIPA. And that's why the minimap FBO just covered the entire. No, that's not it. Haha, well. I don't know what is then. It might be that. It's really confusing. I didn't know what this applies to. I thought it was the bound texture, but it will reset every time. Like, it will just not care about. So, like, the font is actually drawn in nearest neighbor instead of linear when it's supposed to be linear. So it's surely not cached per texture, but maybe it's cached per VBO. Or maybe it's just a global setting, I don't know. It is pretty annoying. There is a GL texture parameter. It's working here too. This is about thing. No, it's not. So the GL texture parameter, not text, will actually take texture as an input. So I suppose I can set it to when it's generated. I'm not sure if I have to reassign it back, but okay, so this is a little messy. So here I would want... Oh, fuck you. Here I basically want linear minimap. Linear. If I can spell this. This is not a minimap, it's the midmap. Okay, and now let's go here. This is just an ordinary image. I think I will do nearest midmap. Nearest. I think that will handle it. We have a team color layer, which we can do the same to, I think. On normal layer, the same thing happens. For the FBO, it's already okay. Now it's still fucked. I do not know why. Maybe this has to go. Oh, this is a pointer, so has to be the reference. I don't know if that's enough though. Ha! Look at this. It's a mess. Ha! This is also a mess. Scrolling, that is. Fuck me. Guess that's because of load precision or something. Okay, like that. Ha ha ha. Is all alpha just broken and the game just broke? No idea why. Suppose the problem with tiles having those fucking ghost stuff. Oh, they have to defloor this. The reason underscore didn't show is because of this floor. And this floor was added here, so I can prevent edge glitches. Where sometimes on the character edge there would be a line from the next character in the bitmap, basically. Like this or this. Right now it's even worse. Oh, fuck. Let's see what happens with no bitmap. Mipmap. I could potentially be it, since I wouldn't have anything cached, so maybe it would work properly. It's better than it was, but it still has the fucking edge glitch here. And the tiny font is still very ugly. Like, this is so pixelated. I think it should not be as pixelated. Let me take a screenshot of that and see if it's actually like reasonable. Yeah, I figured it would be dumb. Can I just open this in like, I don't know, even Paint could work. Yeah, I guess this is really tiny, so it could be a bit better, but it's not. It's not really that bad, I guess. let's try nearest then. Let's compare that. I think it was approximately this size. Maybe I'm cheating a bit. Well, actually, this looks really similar, I suppose. Okay, this is the other one. Yeah, this is the first one. This is the linear one. I don't really know. They both seem fucked, but I don't know. Oh, I was muted. So, I did think that having like a default font size that is like 300 would be enough data to make downscaling work well. But I suppose it's... I suppose you just want a tiny thing for the small stuff. This is obviously bad. But for the small stuff, it's actually looking pretty well. So yeah, I don't know. It does seem like the lower the default size is, the more data the fucking downscale thing has, which is weird. Not something I would expect. At the other time, at the other I mean, it's mostly, I imagine it's mostly the problem of, yeah, this is much worse. So I imagine it's mostly the problem of linear scaling, basically. But I didn't know if OpenGL like supports anything other. It would be way better. Yeah, so what if... What if I had like my own fucking downscale shader? Fuck. Yeah, let me actually try map mapping again. We'll have to fix the annoying problem. With like, with the characters, like taking data from other characters and doing all the fucking dumb blurring, basically. Ah, yeah, this is really fucking good, isn't it? Because this does feel a bit better, but I would have to. I would basically have to modify the tag thing. Is padding. Maybe the padding is just in pixels? If it is, I could increase it. And it would just work, I imagine. Oh, is it like 4 because I have the. Guess this is a bit better. Yeah. What was the base volume variable? Oh, yeah, that sucks. It's still like a padding of 10 or like maybe 20. Let's see if that fixes the thing. Should also probably test the texture. If it actually has the. Oh, look at this! Look at this. This looks way better. Well, maybe not now. Now it's pretty terrible, but like. Even the large thing is really nice now. Isn't it? I guess you can see some grain, like, around here, and probably if I take a screenshot, I will probably be able to see this, but I added some padding around the characters. There was a setting, I thought it was a padding in bytes, but it was just pixel padding. I added 20, and I did linear with mip maps. and it seems to work really well. Let me see. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. This is way better in terms of anti-aliasing. Okay, that's really great. Did I just close? Jesus, I thought I closed my stream. I think I closed my chat though. Let me reopen this. But yeah, this is really good, I think. At least it's way better. That's really a promising thing. Oh. It is a bit blurry, but I guess I could probably lower the font size to like 100, and then it's probably less blurry. Let's see. I don't imagine we'll use like 200 and like 300 too much. Yeah, I guess it's less blurry. Although it still is, so I don't know if it was worth it. I will leave it at 300 for now. Now let me actually catch with the chat. Live? Okay. I guess. I guess that's a win, then. What if I do like... It is like totally break? Or am I actually allowed to do this? Yeah, it did actually generate me the thing. Now the question is, how do I access it? Because I'd like to have like probably few font sizes available. Oh, I guess what I would do is just have like... Oh, this will be messy, but like I could have those, and then I would have 8 here, 4 here, and 2 here. Do I want this? Okay, this isn't really that bad, I guess. So for PC, I would just do this. And now if the font height is smaller than font size divided by 4, that by 8, I just do PC equals 8. And now I will else if it. And this would just be else. So I suppose this would work. Well, you know what? It did not. It did not work. But I do suppose I would need to just lower the font height by... I think I could just do this. It probably would work. Or I guess I would multiply. Yeah. It's made it worse. Ah, well, you know. Sometimes it just doesn't want to work. Okay, let's think about it. So if we are lower than this font size, then what even is this? 37.5. Suppose I should actually have like, oh my god, should probably be 256.0. So now this is 128, this is 64, and this is 32. I suppose. And I just have a scale 1, scale 8, scale 4, scale 2. And now we would multiply this times scale and those times scale, I think. I might be wrong though, I don't know. Oh. I actually made something goofy previously. As I was multiplying the font height for every iteration, so I would be dumb. And I also want this to be here, so I can actually multiply this by the scale. Oh, wait, no. I would not. And this, I guess I would not either. So I suppose this should be here. Because it's another one of this here as well. Okay, now I also need to do this for the get text size, I guess. Do I really do? Yeah, for the line gap, I guess. No, that's true. Should be fine. Wow. This division. Okay, so I suppose I can have it here. And have this be here again. Yeah, that seems to work. That's really cool. Let's also add like 16, I guess. Because it should really be just 256, 128, 64, 32, 16. Okay. And now the font size can just fuck off. It's not really consistent anyways. 56 to 56. No, not really. One 28 to 56. No, that is a bad idea. I will keep the scalars as they were. Yeah, I'm not sure if the whole thing did that much. Because the lowest one is 16. I don't know if that's needed. I don't know. Yeah. I thought it was better, but I honestly can't feel the difference. So I guess I will just revert so I don't have to pay the price for it. If it doesn't actually matter. Okay, let's build so I can see the errors. This is to be removed. And the PC is stbtt packed char c equals font char beta c. Okay. But yeah, I am pretty pleased with how the the map thing worked. Suppose I can experiment with a lower padding, but that's probably not even meaningful. What's up? Cosmarchy 3? I guess Cosmarchy 3 will be the FPS, right? Since roguelike is likely to be the second game. So no, we are not on the FPS yet, but we've got some fun improvements. And we've also got like beehives, which is pretty cool. And I was also doing some other minor things today. I suppose that is it. Improve font render. You push. Okay, I will take a short break. Yeah, we have some resizing. The minimap will be resizable too, but I didn't do that yet. So I suppose we can do some UI updates pretty soon. Yeah, I will take a break, and after that I will probably actually play Cosmeric. As I had an urge to. So yeah, BRB. Hi, I'm back. So I I guess I did not push something. Uh, no, I did. Okay, so I will actually grab the newest patch because I wanted to give an extra to the. I don't know if I have it downloaded, but I did basically want to replay the. What was it? The Alexander birthday map because I did not ever beat it. So I could do that, I guess. I think it has 2 player slots. So I don't know if you're still here, Kian, but maybe you would want to play or Volatile. I don't know. Yeah, let me open this up. And I do have it here, but I don't know if this is the newest version. Let me check. Okay, so I will actually. So the newest version was from a week ago. Let's see if that's correct. I don't think so. Okay, so let me just download it. Oh, okay, never mind. This is actually in the repo in here in campaigns. Okay, that makes sense. So yeah, the last hand of God. Uh, it has no slots. Uh, well, I guess I will have to open the computer slot. Oh, let me actually give you the SC Brood War scene I have, and I will actually patch this for myself to have a slot for a player. Started Crusaders. So yeah, I will open up this slot. And I should probably play as myself. Uh, yeah, sure. Uh, Yeah, he is. He actually already is here. Oh, hi. I guess OBS.
Yeah.
Hi.
Turn.
I guess OBS muted your join sound, but how are you, anyways?
Couldn't fucking.
Oh, hi, Paul.
But there we go.
You want to
It's
be a
because my
witness?
computer is an idiot.
Oh, I see.
Oh, hey, what's up, Balefall?
I decided to join.
Yeah.
Well, I probably won't join the game, but
I was gonna say because I just opened the lobby app and I saw 2 player slots and 2 observers, so I was like, the dilemma of the 3 returns.
Yeah, I suppose we could play a preview free map later if you want.
sure. I was actually looking into Fog of War and Line of Sight.
Oh, that's useful. By the way, I cannot start them up because I'm still distributing. Oh, I guess you are downloading it. I don't know why, but I have 3% on map I hosted, so
Yeah,
that's really good.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that works. I
What is
hosted
this
it, but I don't have it.
simulation? I have 1 and you have 3. What is going on?
Well, he can only distribute 3% of it because that's all he has.
Yeah, the maximum bandwidth. Oh wow, he's still on 3 even after I rejoin. That can't be allowed to happen, man.
He's 3 on his own screen, so something's not right.
I am sending you them up, I guess. Maybe you would host.
I somehow have a different version of it. My copy of the map doesn't have quite as many 3s in its fucking code.
That happens, I suppose.
Oh, nice. You can send files that are more than 8 megabytes.
Yeah, only because I have Nitro for like 2 days more. Pretty annoying. You have to. Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead. So that would have been the icing on the cake if Discord's upload limit was also 3 megabytes.
Yeah. That would be funny, wouldn't it?
Alright, I downloaded it again. Let me try rejoining here.
Yeah, you can try hosting, I think.
Oh, now I have 3. What is this? Now
We
you
both
have
have
3.
three.
We both have 3.
Is there something like?
Can you
have you guys
start it?
tested multiplayer in Cosmonarchy BW lately?
Well, I haven't played since basically I started on Nicotera, so.
Yeah, I don't think I've played either.
If Balefall joins, I wonder if that means we'll have 3 people with 3.
Yeah.
Probably.
Is it possible for you to start? I didn't hear you.
Well, he says he's still distributing the file. Metzen found his way into your code.
So what if you click OK? Is this the same error? Oh, it works. Okay. I don't know.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
Metzen only stops Veek and not Kian.
It's because I made the sacrifice. I turned him into a Dark Archon.
Okay, so unlike Champions of Candy, this will actually be hard. So, I guess I suppose I should actually play.
And you watched that too?
Fly. Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty insane. I can't believe, like, all the maps end with some sort of weird fucking just
Yeah,
random.
I like how the
talking
story
out of nowhere.
writing just regress and like you have more and more gimmicks. And like fourth map is literally copy pasted from Brood War.
Mm-hmm. He didn't even change like the layout in any way, like in any appreciable way. It's just fucking.
Was that also
Like,
like
it'd be one thing if he just copied the gimmick from the Brood War map, but no, he copied the layout.
wasn't the map actually a different tile set? I don't really remember, but
Yeah, it was because the original tile set was Twilight, but then there it was Jungle. So yeah, so you literally like recreated the Twilight map in Jungle.
I see. That's pretty dumb.
Yeah, he actually put in extra effort just to be intellectually lazy, right? Because it's probably actually more like physical effort to keep looking at that Twilight map and like being like, oh, does it match? Does it match?
Autism with extra steps, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, so it looks like one way to reduce the number of raycasts necessary is to just you basically figure out all the squares that are the exact like line or sight distance away from you, and you only raycast to those squares. And basically, like, you keep moving towards that square until you reach it. And if you can reach a collision, right? Everything. Yeah, until you reach a collision. And then
that's
once
useful.
you stop revealing things. Yeah.
Is there like an easy way of calculating which are the squares?
That I'm not sure of. I mean, you could actually have like pre-compiled stamps or whatever for each line of sight, as long as you don't allow for like ones that are like 0.5 or something.
Yeah.
I doubt that would be very useful. So, and StarCraft doesn't allow for that, so I don't think.
No, Brood War is actually very dumb because it has a 100% like predictable deterministic table for every side range. So it's always like you're limited to an array, but that array has nothing special in it. It's just like dumb. I don't know why they did it.
Nice.
I think you said exactly why they did it.
Because it's dumb.
Because it's dumb, yeah.
Pretty accurate.
I can't believe my base hasn't been shit on by like 1 million units already.
But I knew I would want. Oh, I guess Legionnaires are the same building as Hierophants. I forgot about that.
I'm on my way.
Dude, this wave is huge than like every wave in Champions of Candy. And it's also not spawned. Can you believe that?
Yeah, it's magic.
I think I'm dead actually.
Uh-huh.
I have no stripes anymore.
It's because you played like this is Champions of Candy, and, you know, it's not.
Yeah.
The Zerg didn't just stay in their base the whole game.
How is that possible?
Can't believe that. Stupid red Zerg base, and they just fucking sit in there. It's got a million Scourge in it.
Yeah, I like how the only meaningful attacks they had were the ones where the guards of the main base were just triggered.
Yep. Because he moves some scouts too close. Also, I can't even believe he's like, oh, let me disable all the air units except for scouts. It's like, but
Yeah,
why?
and scouts are like troops. I mean, I feel like scouts could be actually meaningful if you just lower their cost. Especially as anti-air units.
Yeah, actually, Pro is hesitant to lower their costs because he feels like they might actually become overpowered.
Yeah. But we
yeah,
also,
could,
like
because they're
for
tanky as fuck.
Kismonarchy, we
Yeah,
made
you lower their supply
them
costs.
deal... their anti-ground attack also does the rockets.
Oh, yeah.
And
yeah,
that
that's
wasn't
right.
the case in Brood War.
No, in Brood War, their anti-ground attack is actually really bad. Because it's the same damage as a Wraith, but of course they cost like 3 times as much.
Yeah, because, you know, Protoss units are expensive, but... I don't know, they didn't feel like making them cost effective as well.
Yeah. Well, some Protoss units are cost effective, but Scouts are not one of those units.
Yeah.
It's too bad CCMU still is in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was thinking, oh, I should create like a campaign in old Cosmonarchy just to be like as a send-off for it. But the problem is it's like if you want to have more than like 4 players, CCMU becomes a fucking
Disaster, yeah.
disaster, yeah. And even if you do have 4 players, if more than like one of them is Zerg, you get CCMU pretty quick anyway.
Yeah, I can't wait to play Nanticatera.
Because the game design isn't going to be warped by arbitrary unit limits.
Yeah.
Because it's like, I can't remember, what was the new name for the carrier?
Solarian?
Solarian, there you go. Yeah, I never wanted to build Solarians only because like they eat up the unit limit really quick. They're really good units. Because fucking 12 stewards instead of 8 interceptors is so much better.
Yeah. And you also start with both, so
Yeah.
they're immediately useful.
Instead of being like, oh, my carriers have arrived. Too bad.
Oh, your carriers
won't be
have arrived.
useful for another 30 minutes.
Oh dude, this game has kiting? Really? Oh.
And their vultures are actually good. Unlike standard AI vultures, which are useless. Because they don't kite. And that's like the only way to make vultures useful.
Yeah.
Telling me you just wouldn't move 20 vultures into one sunken colony and watch them all die?
I don't feel like 20 vultures can actually kill a sunken colony, I think.
Well, at least 20. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to move out of my base, but there's always units in it now.
But yes, vultures are shit. Although they're not as bad in Cosmonarchy, because of the changes to concussive damage.
Yeah, thankfully we will have no concussive damage in the new thing.
Yeah, I think.
Impact now?
No, we have the armor pen system, and we have no weapon types anymore.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah, so basically, every unit has a set amount of armor, and then each weapon has a set amount of armor penetration that essentially ignores some amount of armor.
Yeah, which allows you to like have a unit that is specialized against armor, or have a unit that is very, very good against unarmored things. Oh.
Right, which is effectively what concussive and explosive was essentially trying.
Yeah, but you have no
for anyway.
percentages and like
Well, yeah, no. What I'm saying is it's doing it, but in a more intuitive way.
Yeah.
Because now it's just hard numbers that are exposed to the player, and you can have like lots of varying amounts of it without it getting super complicated. Because that's the problem with having armor.
Yeah,
classes
because like we ended up having things like Titanic and Chromal that basically made everything else seem useless.
Well, it's not just useless, it's also that every single one you add is more stuff for players to remember.
Yeah.
Whereas I think it's actually, it's instead of having like 7 armor types and 7 weapon types, it's simpler to just have every unit have a certain amount of armor penetration or whatever. Because all you have to do is remember the number instead of remember, 8 different names or whatever.
Yeah. Ha! Funny.
The AI knows how to use its workers. Surprised they haven't sent any actual military units. They should consider that Nexus very threatening.
Yeah, I suppose.
It would actually kind of make sense. Like, if a town hall is there, that means that like an enemy is most likely trying to protect that area. So
Yeah.
How am I losing all this shit?
because the AI is very good at like bodying everyone with large numbers of units. They're macro gods. Especially like the Zerg AI, now that they can spawn 1 million fucking larval colonies.
Might be,
Oh, nice roll.
Nice, dude.
Yeah.
So you actually find Amaranths useful?
Here he goes.
Yeah, I haven't found them to be all that good, mostly because they cost gas and
Yeah, sure. And they also
That
need
makes-
the ground library, which you don't really open up as many. So
So it's hard to kind of use them as like
a spammable thing,
a
yeah.
wall, yeah, to defend your other units, which is like what they're kind of designed to be, but then it's just like they're not economically viable to be used that way. How much gas do they cost? I think it's like 50, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Maybe they should cost only 25 gas or something. I don't know.
We have a lot
Really not that
more
much.
mineral only, or I guess magmite only units planned in Newcastle Monarchy, which I'm
Okay.
pretty happy about.
Yeah, because the problem is in Brood War, even Cosmonarchy Brood War, you're very like if you have only minerals, you basically can only build like 2 unit types.
Yeah, and you would usually, like, in normal Brood War, you would usually just, like, build a lot of gas-heavy units and then complement them with, like, Zealots or, like, Zephrocors, or, I guess, Zerglings.
Yep. Something that costs only minerals, but there's literally for each race in vanilla, there's only like 1 unit that is cost only.
Yeah, but
minerals.
you also had less tiers,
Except for
so
Terrans.
technically they were still viable for pretty long. And then if you're, like, in this
They're
monarchy...
viable, but what I'm saying is you're forced into a specific composition, basically.
Yeah.
You don't really have a choice. And that's what I don't like about it. There's slightly more choice in
Oh!
Cosmonarchy.
Archons actually... I didn't know that, but Archons actually heal shields to enemies.
Yeah.
Was the penumbra damage always unsafe for allies?
Yes.
They need like a meat shield in order to be effective.
Well,
Yeah,
I've lost all
preferably
my
with lifesteal.
GG.
Yeah, you need to put like Krakens or something in front of them. Or what are those like later? Hercules, I think, are
Yeah.
pretty good one to pair them up with. Or just vultures, since they're cheap. And cost only minerals. You should have extra of if you're building a super gas heavy unit. Yeah, Penumbra are a really bad choice against Zerg, generally speaking, because Zephrocors tear them apart. They tend to be really good against other Terrans, though.
Yeah.
Because they only really have bats as like melee units, and bats are pretty bad, so. And they're really fucking good against like Marines and.
Yes, we're dead. Yeah, I never beat this map. It's pretty hard. I don't think I beat Wall Street War either.
I think I beat Wall Street War.
Yeah, I guess you can swap the spots if you want, Ian.
Alright, sorry, I was taking a phone call. But yeah, I'll try Protoss.
Okay.
The fact that Frona goes like, oh yeah, that happens. It's unintentional, and that makes it even more funny. The
Ladies
threes.
and gentlemen, welcome to another Cosmonarchy AI castover. Today
Ringo, you've got it all wrong. This is the Uplay Team Tournament Grand Finals, remember?
That's right, Squid. And we've got the East Arrow Pro Gamers coming in hot from Group C. Knight of the Realm and Veek7 are here to take the rest of these clowns to task. Let's see what they get up to.
So last time, Veek, you were trying to rush this Zerg player, right?
Yeah. I didn't really play well.
Oh, neither did I.
I'd say because I went for like Dragoons when he had like Sepulchres.
Do they have randomized builds?
I don't think this player. I know that there are some players that just have random race, so that is pretty bad.
What's good against Zethar cores is like if you do like lot with what do you call them, ecclesiasts. In fact, I find that actually pretty good against Zerg, as long as they don't go air.
No, there's at least one air Zerg on this map based on last game.
Yeah, well, you can mix in Fance for that probably. And Fance are actually pretty good against Zethar cores as well. So yeah, I would actually say go early Fance. At least if you want to stick with Templar tech. You can also go Auroras. It's pretty good against Zerg generally.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to start out by rushing some Legionnaires and then like switching into something else. Probably add a higher defense or something.
Yeah. Legionnaires into Hierophants is probably a pretty good play against a Zerg player, especially if they like spamming Zethar cores. Since I think Legionnaires do pretty well against them, especially when they start teleporting on top of them and surrounding them.
Yeah.
And then Fance just pick them apart. Yeah, I found actually, if you rush Amaranths with Ecclesiasts, they're pretty strong in the early game, but then they tend to fall off pretty quickly if the enemy starts building heavier units. Because the shield regen from Ecclesiasts only really works against units that die quickly.
Otherwise, they can get just like out DPS.
Yeah, well, because the problem is it doesn't matter how many shields you would have gotten if you die before you can get them. Right?
Yeah,
they
that's true.
grant shields per stack, right? But the problem is unless it only procs when the thing dies. So if they can't actually kill the thing, it doesn't really matter.
Makes sense.
Additional supply depots required.
So they're like ultra strong against like Zethar cores and Marines, but they're like extremely weak against like tanks or like most air units. They're good against like, well, they're okay against Auroras. They're even not that good against them because even they have like too much health.
Not enough minerals.
But they're like atrocious against like Panoptus or you know, Solarians and all of those. Unless you actually have the dexterity to get them to attack stewards, they might actually be really good in that case.
Alright, let's see if my angry mob can do something.
Legionnaires are pretty angry. Angry, angry man.
Bring them to me. We walk. Move. Standing strong. Take position. Bring them to me. Take position.
SCP good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Staying put. Bring them to me. Staying put. Bring them to me. Move. Don't blink.
Fuckery.
Your commander.
Very useful.
Standing strong. Bring them to me.
I guess he's wishing you were a Zerg player.
Yeah.
Forces are under attack.
Don't blink. Yes. Bring them to me. Yes. Don't blink.
Actually, I didn't get to play much with the change to Valkyrie. I bet they are pretty good against Overlords.
Where is the
Additional
uprising?
supply depots required.
Standing strong. Yes.
Orders, Captain.
Don't blink.
Your forces are under attack.
They only shoot the 2 rockets now.
Right away, sir. Roger that.
Orders.
True, yeah. I haven't experimented with that much either.
Oh, it's because the change came really late, I think.
Additional supply depots required.
Where is the uprising?
And now we don't play Cosmonarchy very much because they're working on Anti-Cathera.
Your forces are under attack.
Orders, Captain.
Bring them to me. Yes. Your commander. Endless. Bring them to me. The march continues.
Add-on
Don't
complete.
blink.
Report for duty.
Want to turn up the heat?
Your forces are under
Staying
attack.
put. Standing strong. Bring them to me.
Base is under attack. Additional supply depots required.
Don't blink. Yes.
Complete. Not enough energy.
That's a nice 3-way battle there.
Bring them to
Not enough energy. Your forces are under attack.
Don't blink. We are moving.
Finally. All over it.
Standing strong. Take
Your
position.
forces are under attack.
SCP good to go, sir.
Don't blink.
Base is under attack.
Oh,
Bring me to her. I'm waiting. Where they at?
Well, I get destroyed.
and this might be the end of Eek right here.
Your forces are under attack.
To these, what, like coral Protoss?
Insufficient phosphine gas.
I'm sending some help, but I don't know if it will matter.
Units is ready. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Of course, my army is getting slowly picked by like 2 fucking units and not defending itself.
Where is the uprising?
Don't you like how units behave in Cold War?
I love it when my units literally just stand there and
Well,
have
I'm
no
bad.
idea.
Can't believe it, Squid. We tried every trick in the book.
Alright,
Even
you're
in the
trying to
rapids
restart?
like we were a phoenix rising from the ashes. But in the end, the homie did not prevail.
Yeah, pretty poor, honestly. We can only hope he does better next time.
Hey, don't listen to those idiot casters. One of them doesn't even play the game.
This birthday present was shit. I think. I don't know how my real-world counterpart feels, but hopefully I still had a happy birthday anyway.
This birthday present is shit. I have to agree.
Yeah, let me actually watch Kian.
Oh. Yeah. The problem is Hierophant's not so good against Mech Terran or Drakons. Honestly, Fence with Drakons mixed in is a pretty like awesome combination. And you can just kind of modify the percentage of which ones you build depending on the comps you fight. They're actually a really good comp, basically. Very flexible. Mm.
All right. As much as I was enjoying that Hierophant minigame, I'm ready for the next one.
Yeah, okay, sure. I think I will play as Protoss this time.
You did a little better with them, right?
Yeah, it seems like so, yeah.
I think the Terrans are in like a harder to defend position, I think.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna. I don't know.
Like it feels like the Terrans have to play more defensively, I think. Which is fine because Terrans are better at playing defensively anyway.
I did rush them a bit, which was a decision.
Oh yeah,
I
you rushed to nuke for some reason.
Yeah, I rushed like Huracan, Cyprian, Apostle thing.
Oh yeah.
And then I decided to go nuke to finish someone off quickly, but then Protoss
got
came
attacked
and
by like 2 other players, and then you were done. Yeah, I think the key is the Terran player needs to play defensively and be able to hold back multiple players, whereas the Protoss should probably try to go and destroy someone in the early game.
Yeah,
sure. The Protoss is a lot less likely to get destroyed.
I want to try to open with something where I can help him secure the early rush without, like, while being able to prepare for the first wave, you know?
Yeah, maybe go like backed or something. And then try to get tanks, but then use vultures to help him fight in the early game or something.
I was thinking that or trying to go starport, but
yeah,
my starport openers usually end very poorly, so
yeah, I'm not sure how to do port well. I guess Wraiths are a little better now because they have the 1 attack instead of the 3, so they're less destroyed by armor.
Yeah.
So I guess my problem is the starport isn't as defensive, but yeah, it could work out. Depends on who attacks you, I guess.
You must construct additional pilots.
almost there. Alright.
I don't know, whenever I tried to do the Gorgon opener, it just didn't work out for me. Not sure why.
I think it's because it's like just the right combination of the amount of time it takes to get them out and like how much they cost compared to other early units.
Yeah, I think they're just too expensive to like immediately go into Gorgons.
Well, they're pretty good, but if you lose them, it's obviously pretty bad.
Well, the problem is I don't know, no matter how many I have, they don't seem to kill things fast enough, because I just can't get enough of them in the early game.
Yeah, you kind of have to use them as rapes, so maybe they aren't really that good. Because you have to roam a lot.
Come and help you with those, of course.
Lead on! Wield me! Hail! Wield me! Light the way! By your will! Hail! Light the way! Henceforth! Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Henceforth! Wield me! Where do the cowards lie? It is done! By your will! It is done! Where do the cowards lie? It is done. Henceforth, by your will, lead on. Henceforth, light the way.
Yeah, earlier attacks can be pretty fucking destructive. Just hope you don't get hit by an earlier attack.
Additional pylons. Lead on. Where do the cowards lie? By your will. You have constructed additional pylons. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Where do the cowards lie? It is done. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. By your will.
Can you take down the tank?
Yeah, one sec. Trying to get my other Gorgons up here.
He's still over there?
Yeah. No longer.
Now he's the dead.
Where is the coward's lie? It is done. What now calls? You've not enough warriors have engaged the enemy. You've not enough warriors. It is done. You've not enough minerals. I long for combat. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Alright, coming back up.
I'm surprised the other AI left you alone.
Yeah, me too.
Warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
I deleted his mineral line.
You have not enough to have engaged the enemy. You have not enough minerals. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough. We are under attack. You have not enough minerals. We are under attack. It shall be done. Warriors have engaged the enemy. We are under attack. You have not enough minerals. My life for hire.
Yeah, I don't think I can hold this for much longer.
Looks like the yellow player has been very dominant this game. Because he's attacking both of you, I think. It's the same guy.
Yeah, might be the case.
I long for combat. I
trying to push out over here now. Get you a little pressure off your back.
Convilis might actually be too powerful. The amount of broodlings they spawn is insane. I have like dedicated Archons to deal with those, and it's still not enough. I suppose I don't really play the wall though. So.
Engage the enemy.
Also, Archons are so costly in mineral. Like everything is. I don't know why.
Well, it's like Keenan's being annihilated.
Yeah, I had like 30 Gorgons and they all melted like they didn't exist.
It's because you didn't scale up the tech tree, bro.
I was trying to get my science facility up, but the worker got sniped.
I don't think I can do much against this. Jesus.
And that third player is somehow still in the game.
Yeah, they have basically nothing.
I don't know if this mob is beatable on my current skill.
Yeah. Maybe you guys shouldn't put so much effort into just wiping out like orange. Maybe that's the reason when yellow became so dominant. How many players are there on this map?
6.
Okay. So it's 2v2v2?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Yeah, so that's your problem.
That other team has probably taken out the Terran player on this Zerg player scheme, and then we're taking out this Zerg player, so the other two are uncontested, and then this guy just kind of gets mowed over and we die.
Yep. Yeah, I think that's exactly what happened. Yeah, you don't want to too severely weaken one of the two teams in the early game because then they just die and then the other team annihilates you.
Yeah. Do you want to play Balakal? I could watch one, I guess.
Sure, I guess. That means I need to download Cosmark because I haven't done that in a long time.
Download the main repo. Since it's the one we are using.
The release one?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, it looks like Cosmonarchy's been deleted again. Pretty good. Does that mean that Windows is enabled again? Looks like it's actually off. Okay. Oh, real-time protection needs to be off. Get out of here with that shit. And then, oh right, and then plugins has to go in the fucking other folder, cause dumb. Oh, and then I need to turn on Radman. Oh, and of course it deleted it again. Fucking annoying. Okay. You guys hear me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You. The question is, am I downloading?
Okay, let me actually send it to you. I did one change. I opened one slot. It was enough to like make Brood War not understand it.
Yeah, I know. That's because basically all it does is does a hash check, I think, and then if the hash is different, it says, "Oh, the map's
Yeah.
different." Re-download the whole thing. Download the Lost of Hand. And then I just put this in the maps folder.
Yeah.
Put it in this scenario folder. Oops. StarCraft modding. Okay. There you go. Hopefully that works.
Yeah, let's try to. No. Okay, so try hosting.
Oh.
Is probably what will fix it.
I am 3 now. So I'm just try to start the game.
You ready to become the one and only 3?
That's right, I am the one and only 3. Scenario map file is still being distributed.
Hmm. I don't get it.
Does Kian have it?
Yeah, we all have the same one, I believe.
Do you have to put it in downloads or something? Is it because it's finding a different one?
Okay, try joining mine.
Okay.
I just have it in maps and it's not even in the root actually.
put it in like maps, Brood War, and then Cosmonarchy because I have a Cosmonarchy folder.
Yeah, that should
Oh,
be
and then I
enough.
have
But I guess you can
scenarios.
try putting it into download. Maybe that will work.
Is
Okay.
Keen having issues starting it?
Sorry, I had to get up for a second. Oh,
Oh, okay.
it says it's still being. You don't have a 3, bro.
Yeah,
That's what
we
it
all
is.
have to have 3.
Oh, he's
I have
got
a 1.
Hey, did you change the file name at all when you downloaded it?
Oh, I downloaded it through Discord, and Discord changes the fucking file names. That's why.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So let me
Yeah.
look
So
at.
mine's gonna have underscores in it. That's why.
See, I didn't even think about that. Did you rename it,
Yep.
Kian?
Nope. Here, I'm gonna send a screenshot.
Oh, you have it too.
Yeah,
I
you probably
have
just
this.
actually downloaded it at some point.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, that's what mine looks like.
So. Yeah, mine has a bunch of underscores in it.
I guess we can wait for free, but if you want, you can also rename.
Well, I don't think it'll work if I rename it while we're in the lobby.
Yeah, Kian, can you try starting?
Is it really the number divided by like 30 or something?
It's still being distributed. He's downloading it normally.
Probably
I
is
can rename
actually.
the
I
file.
don't know why. Like, this is like a recent bug. I think I didn't see it before.
It wouldn't be as much of a deal if we could actually tell how fast it's being downloaded.
You have a 4.
Oh,
You might want to just
I didn't know
rename
that
it
was.
real quick.
Yeah, you could leave the lobby and rename, I guess.
Yeah, I did. I renamed it, so now I'll rejoin and hopefully it'll be like, oh, it exists. There you
Oh,
go.
you
Ah,
went
you
from
have
4
a 3.
down to 3. God, never thought I'd get to do that.
How did I get a 4 before? I broke reality.
Yeah. You went into the 4th dimension.
You're Sikora now, man. Coming to us from the 4th dimension.
You're just Sakura.
I am the secret 4th dimension team that no one knew about.
Yeah.
It's a tough realization when you wake up one day and realize your 4th dimension doesn't have enough 3 in it.
Needs more 3.
I see you guys went for Stargate and Factory.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get some tanks out. Also trying to find these fucking players.
At least so far, we haven't had any. I haven't seen you guys have any issues with CCMU, so it's pretty good.
Yeah, but then again, we haven't quite made it that far.
That's true.
Hey, it's not like last time we played your entire base was swarmed, but yeah.
Speaking of swarm.
Ah.
Oh.
And
Crashed.
Oh.
I was talking about not desyncing.
Is it because you saw an in the building Stargate? Did you click on
Something
anything?
No,
Yeah,
not
like-
memory resources that are available.
That sucks. Did you make sure to restart the game since the last time you
I forgot to restart it.
Oh
Yeah, we weren't restarting before, and it was fine. So
Well,
I
yeah,
guess
but the
3
problem is
times
I
the
just
charm.
started playing.
Oh yeah,
That's
yeah,
'cause
you're right.
Right. Yeah. So we have to, at least when a new person joins, you have to restart. You all have to restart the game, basically.
Yeah, that's pretty dumb.
Yep.
Okay,
And it's
the
'cause
lobby
we
is
clear
up.
all the data. See, if it was an Antikythera, then you could just debug it, but
Yeah.
Imagine
unfortunately,
playing
this
a
is
real
real world.
game.
Yeah. Imagine
Yeah, I
just playing
can
something
wait.
where the programmers cared.
The networking isn't very good right now, but something, I guess.
Oh, looks like each of you wanted to host your own game.
Well, I can join Keen.
I mean, I
Did
can
you
just
guys wanna
host my
like,
own
make a
game and we could be
computer or
3.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't really get to play the Lost of Hand of God map.
Oh yeah, well, yeah, let's get back at it then.
Hopefully, we won't disconnect this time.
Yeah.
I don't know how much were you guys following the Antikythera. I know the Balathol was in the streams a lot of the times. But do you guys have like any thoughts about the current progress and stuff?
Pretty cool.
Yeah, I think it's awesome. I was joking if you had made Cosmonarchy 3 because if you remade the game in like 1 week, you should be on like the 4th game by now, right?
Yeah, sure.
I wouldn't say the game's finished, but they did make a lot of progress in a short period of time.
Yeah.
Yeah, we also did like a lot of innovations. If you would go for like if you'd want to just like copy Brood War, you probably would be way faster because then we wouldn't have to like think about like, how do we want to have this format? Or like, how to make the tile sheets not gay, like have to have the layer system and stuff.
Right. Well, also try to make things more performant than they are in StarCraft so that we can have 1 million units and not have the game chug.
Yeah, that one a little bit tough, I imagine, but
yeah.
Well,
I mean, making it more performant than Brood War won't be tough, but making it performant enough will be the tough part. Since I think you guys even made Cosmonarchy BW more performant than standard Brood War anyway, right?
Well, I don't know, really. We used some, I could use some of the steel stuff and it basically stayed that way, which is not that performant. And I guess we did some optimizations, but they weren't like, we didn't optimize pathfinding, for example.
Well, yeah, which is like the biggest thing that's gonna make the game chug.
Yeah, and we also had like Rust plugin and C++ plugin and like other stuff, so there were some layers onto it, which I didn't really like.
Right.
And they also weren't like performant.
I've got 2 siege tanks on the way.
Cool.
I don't think you scouted it, but I don't know if these things were a good idea.
What, has somebody gone air?
I know, you just fight against 2 Zergs.
Wouldn't say siege tanks are bad against Zerg, right?
They're not as cheese as they used to be since they have air options for early game now.
Oh, we can check in a moment.
What do they have, 1 billion mutas? That's probably what it is. It's okay, I'm gonna have
Oh no, never mind. They were actually not attacking you.
Oh, they're attacking each other? That's good. Really, they're gonna attack my like bottom base or what? Should have built more cannons.
Are you gonna be alright?
God damn, how many units do they have?
They've got a continuous production line of units.
Yeah. Okay, I need a bunch of photon cannons apparently.
Yeah, Orange Blaze is like literally suiciding everything into you, so if he would be attacked, you'd probably die, but like, seems like
God damn it, how did they...
seems like the other party is just busy with Brown.
Uh-oh. Attacking me from the other end, of course.
Oh, I see you have some storage sovereigns, that's nice.
Yep, just started building them. Finally got one out. Building a second one.
After actually working in Antikythera, the default Brood War zoom is really high for me.
Oh yeah. It does feel like it's a bit close.
Yeah.
The fuck? Was that Wraith just sitting there that whole time? Shit. That was the worst time to move out of my base. God damn it. Oh, that sucks. Fuck. Yeah, it's over. I guess I needed to become more aggressive earlier. I think it's basically over. Marwinson deleting a bunch of drones.
Your Gladius just killed like 100 drones or something.
Yeah, it was really insane. Okay, well, this is somehow working.
I'm honestly pretty shocked I managed to survive by holding up with a couple of Penumbras.
Yeah. You're doing pretty well. I will just tell you that purple has like the entirety of the left side of the map, basically. So
No. So good luck.
yeah, might be tough, but I guess everyone just always focuses orange because, like, I don't know.
Ah, he's just so close.
Yeah.
Well, he was also highly pressuring me, so that's probably why.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna do that, and then he was just endless sea of Zephyr cores, and I was like, "Fuck you, need to die." I'd like to take this base down here.
I'm kinda surprised you aren't gripping of all gods. Or I guess you aren't using grip of all gods, would be the proper way of saying it.
Yeah, I guess I could do that. Would make things go a little faster.
Oh, I think it glitched.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, maybe not.
Oh no, he's fine. Oh yeah, I forgot about that glitch.
Yeah, me too. I just saw him dance and I was like, oh, fuck. I don't know if Kian came back, but it looks like he's losing a bit.
Oh yeah, looks like he's losing his base. If he loses, I'm done. I'll just get bodied.
Looks like Orange and Ping are fighting now.
That's good. I'd rather them fight each other than me.
Yeah.
I knew I would come back to this.
I wish I was a macro god like the AI.
I think we all do.
Yeah. Especially the purple AI, holy fuck. He has like 20 captaincies? Maybe 30?
And I bet all of them are building shit at the same time?
Yes.
Of course.
Yeah, it seems like 30. Yeah, Kian is dead. Unfortunately. But we actually have a sizable army, so maybe you would be able to win this.
And the thing is, I need to know where they're gonna hit before they hit, otherwise I lose everything.
Purple is busy with the top right corner.
Need so many fucking scribes. Oh, I have Phobos now. Okay.
Okay, so Ping also must an army, so he has quite a lot of unit. And they're slaying brown and blue. And orange, I mean. You're basically on your own.
That's not good.
But I do feel like your army would win with them. It's just that you are on a timer, really. They have much more economy.
Right. So basically, I need to attack them now.
Yeah, and purple is like massing up another army already. So it's just streaming his units. Yeah, they might be coming to you soon from the top.
Uh-oh. I have no defenses down here like a dummy. Fuck. I don't want to lose all of that.
He has a lot of Heracleses.
Oh. Losing all of my scribes. Fuck.
Dude, but the Gladiuses might actually win you this.
Yeah, against infantry armies like that, yeah, they're fucking insane.
Should probably save your Sir Severin up top. And they have like a perfect bounce stream, Jesus. Wow, that's so good. Yeah, I always underestimated Gladiuses, honestly.
Oh yeah, Gladiuses have insane potential late game because of they just scale super well.
Yeah, because they scale with like the enemy unit count.
Yep.
Oh my god. It's like 2 screens of Heracles is going to you. And they are going in a line. Oh fuck. They might be all just dead.
Oh shit. No. You guys need to get together. Fuck.
There are like 3 or 4 streams of units from purple. You could potentially use Grief of All God on the center, so you zone them, but I don't know. I don't think you're making any units, but
No, I don't have any gas is my problem.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's hard to fucking...
You're not mining at full efficiency in your main. And you're also not mining in your third at all.
Yeah, I know.
Segregating the students. Black kids all go in one class, and white kids go in others. And the black parents are pissed. But it's a black lady doing it. Oh, well, this is for their own good. And they're like, oh, hell no. My kid goes in the white class.
You try like glassing his expos probably. Oh, he
Oh,
actually has quite a force. Next to
yeah,
your
I'm probably
not
gonna lose.
to your third.
Yeah. If I didn't lose all my shit, I would have been able to continue building, but probably lose now.
Oh, you have Gladius. Oh my god.
Yeah. They're pretty good, but you have to have them all together or they get annihilated.
Yeah. They're not the tankiest units.
Which is probably for the best, because otherwise they'd be broken.
You also have a force in your main. Well, you have a lot of units.
I need a lot of units.
I feel like you would actually kill them now. Probably. I don't really have that many units anymore.
How's the struggle going?
I'm doing okay. Not dead, somehow.
Yeah, the Gladius is really do the work.
Yeah, Gladius is just annihilate anything but like super heavy units when you have enough of them.
Like all those Pazuzus from the first wave, they were just gobbling up your Gladiuses.
Yeah, Pazuzus are a good counter to them because then they kill themselves.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
If you actually get like enough hits with Heracles, you might just lose everything. You have to be careful.
Yeah.
I guess you could build some shield batteries here. That would help you.
Oh yeah, probably. I lost a lot of Gladiuses. Yeah, see, Phobos, Gladius is not so good against those. But that's what I have the Star Sovereigns for. Nice Aquaman. Wait, why is my Star Sovereign not even reacting to being shot? The fuck? God damn it. My Gladiuses die so fucking fast. They have so many fucking units. Can't build them fast enough. So don't have bases. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lose because I'm running out of gas. Can't believe I'm still not dead. I didn't know this was possible.
Yeah, I mean, they're not really scaling very well. They're like just suiciding units into you. But you're also like not harassing them really.
No, I'm not.
I guess this wave is pretty big. Might die.
Uh-oh. Fuck. I wasn't paying enough attention to my third.
Nice. So like 20 Gladiuses in here or not? Oh, I see you are reclaiming key and space. That's cool.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Oh, and purple is reclaiming the top base again. Cool.
Of course.
If you had snipe his production though, he would probably not recover very well. He has a lot of production though.
Yeah, it's lots of snipe. Why are they using SUVs to attack my zealots?
I don't know. They were probably transferring them. If they had to guess.
That was fun. I gotta go for a bit, but if you
Okay.
guys are still around when I get back, I'll hop in the call.
Cool.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I forgot about the, Right. I know why they're patrolling. It's pretty dumb.
Can't believe you're doing this.
Yeah.
It's really weird.
I think they
Ah,
got
now taste the
confused at some point.
gladiuses. Jesus.
Yeah, once. Oh. Oh, that's not good. I got hit by like a ion cannon over there. Yeah, and my Gladius is not doing so well against the ion cannon.
You should probably move them closer. Before they all explode.
Yeah, I forgot there's like a minimum range on it or something.
Yeah. Oh, maybe not?
No, I don't think there is. That's what I thought.
Really?
Nope.
Okay, it will burn down at least. Oh no. They're repairing it.
Yeah, unfortunately, I lost all my Gladiuses to that like a dummy. Should have just moved them away and then moved in the Star Sovereigns to take it out. Ah, stupid. That's why you keep taking that base, and I don't want him to. They really like to focus on the scribes, even though they're being eaten by zealots. It's pretty dumb.
Good, he won.
Yeah.
There's a base in top right. And there's
built
few
it.
buildings on the left, but the triggers are broken. Not won't work for second player anyways. So,
Oh, okay.
but you did it.
Yeah,
So
I won. Somehow, after all that. Because Gladiuses are broken as shit. But they only really become broken like super late game. They're actually not very good unless you get a fuck ton of them. Also, I think it helped when I started building zealots to.
yeah, you had a mineral sink, which was useful. Especially that you had so many issues with guys at the start. Oh, what the
Yeah.
fuck?
They're really slow at destroying buildings, though.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Guess that's it.
It only took me 2 hours. I like how it says 1 hour and 67 minutes.
Oh, that's broken. Okay, so I guess I will actually finish the stream now, but yeah, so see you later, guys. I guess nobody watched to this point. Since you guys were actually here. So yeah,
Yep.